Hey, hello everybody, Shadow SP here, and I am playing more Granblue Fantasy. Last time we were here, playing the main story, we went to Bestia Island after the sage Zeyen told us that we should go there to reunite with, if we were to, want to reunite with our missing companions, which was at this point Eugen and Rosetta. Yeah, so we go there. It's some weird stuff happens. Mostly that we show up and the original Tetra Elements primals, the Tiamat, Colossus, Leviathan, Yggdrasil, all summon themselves from Luria, which is pretty unusual. Not really important, but it is weird. Turns out that this island, which has been noted as dangerous, has a contract with, or has a contracted primal beast called Echidna, who is the primal beast of motherhood. You know, the one that appeals to those mummy types. You know the ones. You know the ones. Anyway, so she's basically set up Bestia Island as kind of a sanctuary for kind of rogue primals that don't have anywhere to go, or so that they can just be there and not need to fight, not need to enact their original purpose as weapons of war. And yeah, we have a little conversation there. Rosetta was there. She was hanging out with Echidna, and so we met her like at the very start of the island. Yeah, and basically we had a we went on a little mission to quell some fighting, found Eugen. His story of how he got there is actually kind of unbelievable, so I'm not sure if I do believe it, but according to him, he was stuck on like the tiniest island in the world, and found work there, and then somehow found transport. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we had to confront the original primals again to reaffirm our, conviction to travel together, because Echidna didn't want them to go, because that would be causing them to go fight. She doesn't want that, but it's really not her business to say. But then we actually get the plot as the Eastavian army arrives with Gilbert in command, and he does something to the primals and causes them to go berserk. So we end up confronting Gilbert and the Scarlet Knight and Golden Knight with Echidna, as he shows up to try to obtain the power of the other world, because Echidna is blocking it, sealing it away. So he goes all in on Echidna, while the Scarlet Knight and Golden Knight stop our crew from interfering. And afterwards, well, they just leave because their mission was accomplished. And we get a scene where our crew isn't there, and Kine and Reinhardt are both blown off the island by Gilbert as he's leaving. But they're saved by Orcus and Sturm and Drunk. And those three who were with us back in the Silverwind stretch, they were also blown into Nulla Grande, and they're working independently. And they asked Kine to deliver us a message that we gotta stop Gilbert, because if he succeeds, there's not going to be anything left in Nulla Grande. So, yeah, let's keep going and see where it goes from there. Alright, so we've come back to Groz Island, And here is Chapter 94, The Innermost Teachings. That sounds like a Groz Island thing. That's what they were talking about with Zeyen and them back in the... Again, I call it a monastery. I'm pretty sure it would be classified as a monastery if we were to actually look at it. This isn't even in Nala Grande. Alright, so what's going on in Amalthea? Are we getting like an aside to Licia and Monica, the Enforcer's crew? Because I mean, technically, technically, I believe the Enforcers have branches in multiple skyfields under the command of Walfrid, the Blue Knight, who has the ability to travel between them. I'm pretty sure this is all previously known information. This is the first time we've seen him, I believe. And we're not even there, so technically we haven't seen him yet. I don't know, but you didn't... Monica's right, was right. You really didn't do a very good job of it. Okay.
リーシャ団長代理、短い間とはいえ乱をまとめよく尽力してくれた。その働きに礼を言おう。ご苦労だった。
はい。Yeah, given all the context clues we have, we can assume
リーシャ団長代理とモニカに話がある。
We can assume that the Amalthea in Monte Grande is the actual headquarters of the Enforcer's crew.
後ほど団長室まで来てくれるか。
Context clues, like the really relevant information being that Walfrid's daughter lives here. That's particularly relevant, I'd think.
それだけなんだ。こうして会えたのは本当に久しぶりなのに。
I mean, he's busy.
リーシャ、大丈夫か？ぼーっとして。
I think he's like it's more important to get the official business out of the way. If you're gonna say anything private to your family.
呼び出されていただろう。
Because I mean, they're both part of the same organization.
リーシャはどうする？私はグランアインスの乗組員の方たちと手続きや補給の話をしないと。そうか。では先に行っているぞ。はい。また後ほど。 します。
リーシャか。遅かったな。
Oh, good. He took off the stupid horse helmet.
すみません。補給の
It's
手
just
配
too
に手間取っ
bulky.
てしまって。
I like some helmets. That one's really bulky for no apparent benefit.
ですが、すでに在庫の搬入に入っていますので、早ければ明日にでも。
リーシャ、立派になったな。
I mean, she's
団長代理としての仕事も時期尚早ということはなかったようだ。
I mean, after her, poor performance at the beginning, she did end up getting a lot of extra drive to pay attention to all the details and work hard. That's for sure.
しばらく見ないうちにまた少し背が伸びたか。
私、そんな年じゃありません。さすがにもうこれ以上
Yeah, I was about to comment, like,
それ
how
は
old
私
is
に
she?
もう望みを持つなと言っているのか？
Yeah, you probably should.
そういう意味じゃないですよ。
モニカともうまくやれているようで何よりだ。改めて礼を言おう、リーシャ。団長代理の重責、よく果たしてくれた。しかし、その上で入れ替わりとなってしまって申し訳ないが。
I mean, she really didn't want the responsibility to begin with, I don't think, so... I don't think she'll be particularly sad to give
二人
control
を呼
back.
んだのは他でもない。実は、お前たちにしか頼めない任務がある。
私たちにしか？
そのお顔を見るに、どうにも穏やかな話ではないようですね。
I mean, that's probably generally going to be true. This
危険性が高いのはもちろんだが、それ以上に、
like, this crew actively pursues dangerous things.
この任務は、心から信頼している者にしか頼むことができない。
It's a shame that the Blue Knight's, like, helmet is so dumb looking. I actually really like the rest of his armor. It's like, yeah, the spikes on the shoulders aren't really useful, but
二人には秘密裏にとある調査に出てもらいたい。
they're kind of cool.
調査？そのような依頼があったということですか？
Hold on. Stop. Wanna hear this again?
二人には秘密裏にとある調査に出てもらいたい。
調査？
Yeah, so
そのような依頼があったということですか？
I just wanted to double check. Don't know why, but they've swapped which word they use here for Monica's first word. In Japanese, she's saying an investigation. So there was a request for a request for that kind of mission, essentially. Don't know why they swapped it. Anyway, continue.
そうだ。しかし、この任務はその内容ゆえに少数精鋭で行わなければならない。
He specifically mentions in the
私自
Japanese
身が
text
動ければいいんだが
elites.
私にはかの王の監視の目がある。あれはそうやすやすとは欺けん。調査の結果次第で命を狙われることもあるだろう。しかしこの調査はとある空域の未来を、いや私の読みが正しければここで手をこまねいていては全空域の破滅すら引き起こしかねない。
Sounds important. And I know it's been established that
引き受けてくれるか、二人とも。
like Monica's like pretty much one of the elites of the enforcers, and
任せて父さん。
you know we've since
団
the
長
very
たって
beginning
の
she's
頼みとあれば断れるはずもありません。
since the beginning she's been partnered with Leisha, who's gotten stronger. So
そうか、礼を言おう。
it's
頼もしい限りだ。
I'd say it's a reasonable request to have, just or a reasonable assumption to say that they would count as like highly trusted elites for Walfrid. It's not, you know, this is a good plot
少
point.
し前の話だが、ある人物から私に告発があった。その告発者の名を明かすことはできないが、彼は私とは旧知の仲だ。信用に足る情報だと思ってくれていい。
Yeah,
それで調査っていうのは一体何を？
I mean it would suck to be in their position and not get the whole story, but I get it. Confidentiality is pretty
マルグラ
important.
ンデ空域の罪について調査してほしい。
That doesn't mean anything.
これが私の元に来た告発の全容だ。
The Skydom is not it's not an animate object. Right? The Nala Grande Skydom can't have committed any sins. There could be sins that occurred in the Nala Grande Skydom that we don't know about. But the Skydom itself doesn't have any. Unless it's alive somehow. In which case, I want to get off this crazy train. That's going to lead us somewhere we don't want to go. Well, our crew's back together and we've got the Grand Cipher again, so we are back to full fighting strength. Sure, Sturm, Drunk,
So-
and Orcus are
no,
still out
Gilbert
in the world,
Yeah.
but
少なからず予期していたことではあったが、
they're actively trying not to meet back up
で
with
も
us.
オーキスちゃんたちが無事みたいでよかったです。
Okay.
ほんとそうよね。いろいろすごいこと頼まれちゃったけど、まずはあの小流域に巻き込まれたみんなが無事でいることが一番だもん。でもよ、なんだってあいつらそれだけ言い残してまたどっか行っちまったんだ。
They're probably busy if we're all working together in separate
悪
places
い。まさかそんな知り合いだとは思わなかったからな。
to
要件だけ告げた
do so.
らそのままどっか行っちまったんだ。呼び止めりゃよかったな。
Yeah, I don't think you really could have stopped them. You'd just fallen off an island.
あの男のことだ。何か考えがあってのことだ。
Catalina's saying more like considering that it is from that man.
まだ
He
調
must
査
have
の準
something
備
in
が
mind.
必要なのかもしれない
Because we all know that Drunk he's an intellectual when it comes to planning and stuff like that. He's good at information gathering. Yeah. Gotta stop Gilbert and the Istavayan army. That's...
下準備。裏工作が必要というのはわらわも同意じゃな。何せ相手があのギルベルトということじゃからな。
Do you know him particularly?
でもギルベルトがレム王国すら眼中にないなら、レムに情報を流すだけであいつは失脚するんじゃないのか？
Yeah, but only with Rem, and he's not using Rem's soldiers really to accomplish anything right now.
あやつの国王からの信頼のされようは常軌を逸しているからな。大臣たちも軍部も国民も皆ギルベルトを支持しておる。
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to support a king who's consistently complaining that he shouldn't be
今
the
のレ
king.
ム王国はギルベルトの独裁国家と言ってしまってよいじゃろうな。
Because, the one scene we've seen of him, he's just like, I shouldn't be the one in charge. Where's my brother? Okay, man.
あり得るようにしたんだ。
I mean, it's very possible that
それが疑念の理由か。
it's very possible to undermine the king's authority when the king looks like an idiot, and you seem incredibly capable.
収めておった時は苦心したのかな。
バカ言え。俺があの島でんなことをするはずがないだろうが。
And like, the more that the king entrusts to Gilbert, the more capable he seems to everyone around him. The more trusted he seems,
それもそうじゃ
just
な。
solidifies his position as being central to the monarchy. And like,
相手と意見が食い違ったらまずどうする？
you could say then that yeah, without things might be better without the king.
そうだろうな。だがそれには時間がかかるし、必ず同意が得られるとは限らない。
That's true. That's why we've fought a lot in the past.
だから普通はそうそう独裁になんじゃならねえんだが。だが世の中にはもっと手っ取り早く確実な方法がある。
I mean, it's not
意
necessarily.
見の合わない相手を始末することだ。
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something that people do. There are a lot of reasons that people seek, absolute
前々
power
か
and stuff like
らわ
that.
らわも気になっておってな。
Yeah.
調べてみれば出るわ出るわ。あくまでうがった見方をすればじゃが、あやつの周りにはどうにも不審な事故や事件が多すぎる。さらにその被害者は皆ギルベルトと対立していた者や過去にギルベルトを非難した者、果ては思想や経歴ゆえにいつかはギルベルトの障害になりそうだった者ばかりじゃ。
And that's also a way that you can solidify your power base. Just get rid of the people that are opposing you. You gotta be careful about it.
そうい
But
った
if you
者
are,
がギルベルトの周りでは次々と何らかの理由で命を落としておる。このようなことが続けばギルベルトが独裁者になるのも道理
though
というわけじゃな。
I do suppose if you were to get rid of them all at once, only leaving the people that already support you, and they're okay with this method.
暗殺か。
で、
Yeah,
あろうな。
that could also work.
2、3度までなら偶然じゃろうが、いくらなんでも多すぎるからな。
Yeah, but the fact that you were able to find out about it means he was really
し
sloppy.
かし、あやつにそこまでの力や配下があるのか疑問であったが。
I guess there was no evidence that it was assassination.
イ
Just
スタバイオン王
incidents.
国があの男神王が背後にいるとなれば納得もいくというものじゃ。
Hold on. Yeah. So, the meaning of this sentence is all messed up. She actually said, but if Gilbert was being backed by the true king, then it makes sense how he was able to obtain power and influence. So she's referring to the line she had just said. Don't know why she's talking about if East of Zeyen knew about anything. Of course they knew. That's why they're following his orders. Yeah, I mean, and this is an invasion of Null-Grande from another
そいつ
Skydom,
を止めろって言われてもな。
which is pretty problematic.
俺たちにできるのかんなことが。
何を弱気な。
And unlike when they were messing
弱
around
気
in
にもなんだ
Fontagrande,
ろう。
this is like a conquering invasion. Gilbert
ギル
has
ベルトを止
explicitly
めるっ
said,
てことは、またあいつらと七葉の騎士と戦うってことだぞ。
yeah, he explicitly said he was going to obtain the Null-Grande Skydom.
ベスティエ島で戦ったあいつらの力をまさかもう忘れたわけじゃねえだろう。
Yeah, we put up a good fight, but we weren't able to defeat them.
でも次はきっ
Except
と
in
大
gameplay.
丈夫ですよ。みんなで頑張れば。
Come on, Larry.
いや、こいつはそういう問題じゃねえかもしれね
Oh, hey. It's the first chapter with Eugen's new
え。
voice.
今までだって強いやつとは5万と戦ってきたけどよ。あいつら、あの二人は何かが違った。
I mean, yeah, they're some of the
力の差とかじゃねえ。何か決定的なところで、あいつらの方が一枚上手だった。
It's like on top of them being some of the strongest people in this whole Sky Realm. There is something special with them.
もう一度戦っても結果は同じかもしれねえぞ。
He doesn't say that we'd lose again. He says that the result wouldn't change. Because ultimately, on Bestia Island, we didn't lose, but we didn't win. And if we can't get through the... Yeah, he did cut down all the primals all at once. But yeah, like if we can't push through the Luminary Knights, we can't stop. That's for sure.
私たち以上の何かを持っていると見て間違いないでしょうね。
それはそうかもしれないが。
あの人たち青少獣を吸収してたけど、それってもしかしたらロゼッタもってこと？
Can't deny it. She's like, yeah, wouldn't be a good idea.
「これは聞いての通りナルグランデ空域の問題じゃ。 故に本来お主らに無理強いはできぬのじゃがな。わらわの見立てでは、お主らにはまだまだ強くなれる素質がある。
I would hope so.
そしてお主らが本当に空の果てを目指すというのなら、
Yeah, if you're interested in reaching the end of the skies, you gotta
今
get a
こ
better
こで
grid.
必要な騎士などに屈するわけにはいかぬのではないか。
No, wait, that's not what she was trying to say. Yeah, I mean, we're not winning now, but that doesn't mean we can't win eventually.
良い返事じゃ。それでこそわらわも導きがいがあるというもの。良いか。まずかの騎士たちの力の根幹は聖少獣にあると見て間違いないじゃろうな。
Yeah, this isn't exact, like, technically this is kind of what she said, but it's also got a different nuance. So, basically what she's using here is a sentence structure that says, it's worth doing X. And in this case, that X is you, is guiding you to becoming stronger, right? But the general use case for that sentence structure is for saying that it's fulfilling to accomplish something, right? It's like it's worth doing, something that's difficult but brings you great joy and fulfillment, rather than it's like it's worth doing something. It can be used that way. It can be used to say it's worth doing something because it will bring me benefit in the end. But that's generally not the case. At least not from my personal experience with the language. And I've done a lot of reading, and I've seen it used the benefit way a few times, but mostly it's the other way, where it's saying like it's like emotional benefit. Plus the tone of voice she was using sounded like she was having fun with it.
そこに関してはお主らもルリアを通し聖少獣の力を借りることができる。しかし今のお主らは聖少獣のような強力な仲間にただ暴れてもらっているだけじゃ。
Yeah, they're pretty strong when they do that.
互いをより深く理解し、その真の力を発揮することができれば、必要の騎士など何するものぞ。聖少獣をより深く理解する。
でもそれどうすりゃいいんだ。まさかあの必要な騎士に聞きに行くわけにもいかねえしよ。
I mean, you could technically, but I doubt they would tell you anything. But you'd have to track them down first, and that would be a problem.
お主らも覚えておるじゃろ。星の民でも必要の騎士でもないのに聖少獣の力を自在に使いこなす男を。
Yep, it's Zeyen. It's that guy that I don't like.
そっか、マスターなら確かに何か知ってるかも。
We're gonna have to go talk to him again.
鉄は熱いうちに撃てとも言うしな。
I don't want to talk to Zeyen.
すぐに立つことじゃな。
His attitude makes me think he thinks he's better than me, and I don't like that. Alright, fine, let's go to Kluger Island. In a particularly awkward placement. Chapter 94 is on Groz Island, but we're going to Kluger Island immediately. I mean, I know that they wanted to put another node here, but still feels real strange. Why? No, go away. I'm sorry. Man, see, here's the thing. If I could, I would restart everything, but I can't. Just because of that pop-up, right? If I could restart, I can't. But I can't, because that's not how this works. Now that I've seen the story, I can't do the first time again. Yeah, he's already predicted our arrival, and he's gonna say some stuff like, "Oh, I knew you'd be here."
結論から言おう。君たちが望むような力を与えることは私には不可能だ。
Alright, fine, then let's leave.
なんで？
君たちの求めるもの、それはすなわちこのクルーガー島の教えの採用に当たる。
Now, this is the guy
しかし、
that's...
教えの採用は何者からか賜るものではなく、経験の中から学び取るもの。
He told us that we can't get it, so let's leave. Otherwise, he's just lying to us.
口伝や書物からでは教えの表層しか伝わらない。生病法は大怪我のもとだ。
I don't want to be here anymore.
大切なのは理解し、悟り、そして体現、実践することであり、身についていないと意味がない。
そりゃまたずいぶん時間がかかりそうだぜ。
Does sound like it'll take a
弟子
while.
たちが長年修行に勤しんでいるのも、教えの採用にたどり着くために他ならない。
あんな警告があったくらいだ。ギルベルトが事を起こすまでそれほど時間はないだろうな。
Do we have to spend years here talking to Zeyen? Because I will lose my mind if that's the case.
それは私も重々承知している。大きな運命のうねりが見える。君たちはほどなくしてそれと戦うことになるだろう。そのためには確かに力が必要だ。世界を食らわんとする野心と戦うための力が。
Yeah, we already knew that. Why are you talking about it?
君の中には縁を見る青少獣の力が眠っているね。
Yeah, that's that string monster, whatever it was called.
はい。ダイダロイトベルトで青少獣キクリの力を吸収したときに。
It's been a while since we were
な
there.
らばその青少獣を一度ここに権限させてほしい。
And that is not a primal that has a raid attached to it, so we don't really encounter it very often. At least in terms of gameplay. In terms of the story, it comes up a couple times. Came back in the Daedra belt, it's come up here. See the string monster. Let me summon it so I can touch it. Okay, Zeyen, what are you doing?
What? 何やってんだ？
青少獣キクリを通して君 君たちと青少獣との絵日誌を確認させてもらった。
Oh, of course, yeah. It's like, oh, let me use this other primal's power immediately to to take a look at everyone, like do an immediate background check on everybody. But he didn't explain that he was going to do that ahead of time. God, I don't like this guy.
Lakam.
Again, he's just needlessly vague and cryptic.
Nanda? Oigen.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just going to say your names. I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm not going to tell you what I'm talking about immediately. Because you can tell by the way that this is written, every one of them responded before he said something he said somebody else's name. Why not just lead with the point, and instead of just being like, I'm going to say something, I'm going to say your names just to be dramatic. Come on, man. This is not how people have conversations. It's not how they should have conversations.
相応の危険を覚悟すれば短期間で教えの採用にたどり着くことができるだろう。
Okay.
カタリナと君は時が満ちるのを待つ必要がある。今がその時でないというだけだ。
そうなのか。
I think up until this point, as our fighting force, Catalina's been kind of portrayed as you know our one of our is basically our top. But you know, we've been all relatively equal still. I think in the later parts of the story, it may be that the captain is portrayed as stronger than her. And by the later parts, I mean up until this point.
その上でと君たちにこの先に望む覚悟はあるか。
命を落とすかもしれないなんて、そんなの怖くないって言ったら嘘になるけど。
Wait, what did he say again? Sorry.
でもまたあんなことになるなら、青少獣もロゼッタもみんな大切な仲間だもん。
Sorry, I was talking about things that were sensible, so I missed what Zeyen was talking about. So he led our conversation saying, "I can't grant you the power that you seek," and then now he says, "I can grant you the power that you seek." You see why I don't like this guy, right? Because he's lying to us.
私は仲間を守れる力が欲しい。
空の果てを目指すならここで止まれねえってのには俺も同感だ。今はまだナルグランで空域の問題だからってんでここで逃げ出しゃ。間違いなく後で後悔することになるだろうな。そういうのはもうこりごりだぜ。
Yeah, I mean, whatever. I mean, here's the thing. We've been risking our lives to do a lot of stuff the entire journey.
俺だってここで逃げ出したいなんざみじんも思っちゃいねえぞ。
So it's not like risking our lives to get stronger here is anything
けど
new.
な、ゼーンさんよ。その修行とやらで本当にあいつらに勝てるようになるのか？
それは君たち次第だ。
Yep, of course.
勝負など時の運だろう。私に限ってそれはないが。
I hate you, man. Anyway.
ただ君たち気空団が持つ本来の力を発揮できるようになるとは保証しよう。
たく、あくまで俺たち次第ってことか。
Well, yeah. It always was.
君たちと聖少獣、つまりは君たち気空団次第ということだ。
Like, learning this technique or whatever, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're just gonna win. It just means it'll expand the amount of options that you have and make you able to, stand up to more stuff. But it's all still gonna be up to us in the end.
そうと決まれば善は急げだ。やや荒っぽいことになる。まずは人里を遠く離れた地が必要だな。
そういうことならグロース島がいいと思うぜ。
Why are we traveling back and forth so much?
ルクスリエースから山を挟んだ反対側はまだ未開拓だから誰も住んでないんだ。
I mean, that's fine, honestly.
ならばそこを借りるとしよう。その方が後のためにも良い。ラカム、オイゲンは皆と共にそちらに移動だ。
Okay.
そしてイオ、ロゼッタには私とは別の死に指示してもらう。
なんで私たちも同じように修行を受けるんじゃないの？
君たちに必要な修行はラカムたちのものとは趣が異なる。そしてそれには私以上の適任者がいる。
I'm jealous. That means that you get to get away from this man. Please.
今彼女は辛い状況だろうが、きっと彼女も君たちに力を貸したいはずだ。
I don't know if we've met who he's talking about. I can't think of anyone. Mm-hmm.
そうね。様子を見に行こうとは思っていたし、ちょうどいいわ。
Goodbye then. Well, let's head off into the wilderness. How did he get there before us?
さて、まずは教えの採用について改めて説明しておこう。
Like, is this guy teleporting or something?
聖少獣は島と契約を結ぶことで、島に縛られる代わりに真の力を発揮できる。
Specifically, he says when it's formed a pact, the primal beast can use its true power.
これについて君たちはどの程度知っているかな？
I mean, we're relatively familiar with it. We've encountered a pretty good number
これ
of
は星の民の侵略政策の一つであり、聖少獣の成り立ちにも関わるが。
island packed primal beasts. but we've also encountered a few that don't have those.
これについては置いておこう。大切なのはその原理だ。そもそも聖少獣は神にも等しい存在や抽象的な概念。その他伝説や英雄などをもとに星の民が作り出した存在と言える。
Yeah, we already knew that pretty much.
そのためこの世界よりも高位に位置する存在であり、よりしろなしでは真の力を発揮できない。島と契約を結ぶというのは聖少獣にとってその島をよりしろにするということに他ならない。そして教えの境地に到達することでこの聖少獣との契約を島ではなく一個人で行うことができる。
We already encountered something like that back in Albion with the primal there.
契約者さえいれば島に縛られずとも聖少獣は真の力を発揮できるようになるわけだ。
Though since that primal meant that pact meant that person couldn't leave the island, it did generally
そして
have a lot of
契約
similarities
者を
with
通
normal
じて
island pacts.
力を権限させている聖少獣ならばかの騎士たちに力を奪われることもない。
つまりなんだ、その教えの採用にたどり着きさえすりゃ万事解決するってことか。
That's not what he's saying. He's just saying that that will be of use to you.
ちょっと待ってくれ。今の話が本当ならルリアの持つ力は一体何なんだ。貴殿の話ではルリアの力については説
Look,
明がつかないんだが。
let's not talk about Luria's power right now. That power is
そもそも
extremely
ルリアの
abnormal.
持つ力は聖少獣に真の力を発揮させるものではない。ルリア、君の持つ力の本質はさまざまな聖少獣からその存在の断片、写しみを集めることだ。それは君自身感じ取っているのではないかね。
Alright, so breaking down this line, the sentence that's written here, it looks like nonsense. And it probably is nonsense. I don't want to really talk about it. It's not... So basically, he's trying to put words to the nature of Luria's power here, saying that the real nature of your power is by collecting essentially fragments and like making a reflection of the primal beast primal beasts that you've collected via those fragments. So when she's summoning Tiamat, or she's not actually summoning Tiamat, she's summoning Luria's Tiamat, which is her collected version of Tiamat. Yeah, this is a mess.
そうなのかもしれません。聖少獣の力についてはよくわからない部分もあるけど。
Oh, and part of the reason why this is a mess is because Zeyen talks in a needlessly complicated manner. So, they tried to reflect that in the translation, and it made the sentence a mess, because Zeyen is a character that makes things more difficult on purpose. Yeah.
でも青少獣のみんなが私の中で一緒にいてくれる、それは確かに感じるんです。
今はそれでいい。全てを知る時はおのずと訪れる。
It's not like you know anyway. Like, Gloria's power is just so irregular that nobody really knows how it works.
話を戻そう。青少獣との一個人による契約だが、これには当然危険を伴う。本来ならば島一つを相手に行う契約をたった一人で担うのだ。一歩間違えれば契約相手の青少獣に取り込まれ命を落としてしまうこともある。
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. The primals are like...
そのためクルーガー島では長い時間をかけ契約に備えて修行を積む。
Like, the primals are conceptually bigger beings than the Pact Keeper
そ
here.
うして選ばれた者だけが青少獣アンティキティラとの契約とゼエンの名を継いでいくのだ。
No comment, really.
ルリアよ、ここにティアマトとリヴァイアさんを権限させてもらえるかな。
はい。
These are the islands, primal beasts, for the islands that we met Rackham and Origo.
ラカム、オイゲン、君たちにはこれまでの旅でこの青少獣たちとの縁が生まれている。しかしそれはまだ教えの採用に足るものではない。そこで私とアンティキティラの力で君たちに仮の契約を結ばせ存在をつなぐ。その上で体が耐えうる間に青少獣たちと共に試練を超え教えの採用へとたどり着いてほしい。
Also, if we're to take what he's said about Luria's power and what we've understand about Luria's power as also true, what are we doing here? We're like trying to connect Rackham and Eugen to like a reflection of a primal beast that has been brought forth by Luria. So like they'll take that reflection inside themselves. Then what? What is like we're in uncharted territory here.
体が耐えうる間ってことは。
仮の契約とは道理を無理でねじ曲げるようなものだ。当然契約者には心身ともに負担がかかる。
Yeah, well, that's what we expect.
体が耐えきれなくなったならばそのまま青少獣に取り込まれてしまうだろう。無論青少獣の方にも影響がないわけではない。契約者を取り込んだ青少獣はバランスを崩し暴走にも近い状態になるだろう。
Okay.
わざわざ人の住まぬ辺境へと移動したのも万が一を考えてのためだ。
それが 修行には危険を伴うってことか。
そうだ。まだ間に合うが、ここで引き返すか。
Yeah, but if we turn back, we're not.
そいつは冗談でも笑えねえな。おい。
We're not getting anywhere, and we'd have just wasted a ton of time.
ティアマトとリヴァイアさんも覚悟はできてるみたいです。
しかし教えの採用にたどり着くって具体的には何をすりゃいいんだ。
That is a very logical question, Rackham.
聖小獣と互いに理解を深める必要がある。
Well, that might be difficult. These primals can't talk.
ラカム、君の場合はもう一つの絵西の方が教えの採用にすぐに至れそうだったが。どうにも彼はルリアに力を預けていなかったようだからね。
That's Noah, in case we're unclear about that.
ともあれ、話すべきことはすべて話した。あとは君たちの行い次第だ。
And that makes a ton of sense because those two have they have a history together. They have a big bond revolving around the Grand Cipher. If it's all about reaching a mutual understanding, I could see those two reaching this mutual understanding almost immediately. But that's not how this story is written. There's no Noah here.
君たちならばたどり着ける。これは祈りであり願いだ。頼んだぞ、未来の担い手たちよ。
何が起こった？
Very white screen we're looking at here.
ここは
This doesn't look like the wilderness on Groz Island. This background is in a different style than that. These spoilers in the summary.
おいおいおい、どうなってんだこいつは。さっきまで俺は間違いなくナルグランデ空域にいたはずだ。
Well, again, unless Zeyen's teleporting people,
こいつはどう見ても
this cannot be real. And he'd have to be, like, if he could teleport people between skydomes, that would make him just an unbelievably important character in disguise.
間違いねえ。いや、
considering how difficult it is to travel between the two, or between skydomes.
移動でもしたってのか。いや、 それにしたってこの嵐は
I mean, at least he's breaking it down.
団長たちは
He's trying to break it down logically. Clearly, this either can't be real, or Zeyen is basically a god.
俺だけか。ゼーンの姿もねえし、一体何が起きたってんだ。
Sorry, it's. I know it's Zeyen more accurately, but it's harder for me to say
あの時
that.
ゼーンが言ってた仮の契約云々の話だが。
Yep.
今はとにかく情報が必要だな。
I gotta reach a mutual understanding with this primal with my gun. What? Wow. They really did it. They just put in a obstruction monster wave. That is extremely disappointing. Yes, I should use those. Look, we all know it. Rackham's story version is not very good. He's not the worst character in the game, but he's not very good. You may see that I'm leveling Berserker now. I have reasons. We'll get into them later. Yeah, I think, actually, if we look at the main cruise... The main cruise story versions, I think the worst ones probably... At least at this stage in the game, the worst one's probably Rackham, but Rosetta's also competing pretty hard with him. It's like those two, and Io's pretty much in the middle, then like Eugen, then Catalina's probably the best. Just in terms of general utility. 40% cut's pretty good, after all. What? Oh, look, it's the Grand Cipher, except it's all dark.
Grand Cipher だ。間違いねえ。いや、間違いねえんだが。どうしてここにあるんだ。
Well, that's your biggest clue that this is not real.
確かに俺はこいつを飛ばしてあいつらと旅をしたはずだ。小流域を越えた後だって俺はレム王国でこいつを見つけてそれでレムの連中からグランサイファーを取り戻すために団長とも戦って いや、そうだ。確かにありえねえ。あれだけのことがあったんだ。 グランサイファーは確かに飛んだ。
Yep, that's true.
そ
We
して
were there.
グランサイファーはナルグランデ空域にある。これは疑いようがねえ。
Yeah, that's also true. We've seen it.
疑うべきはこっちか。
Yeah, that's not. He's not actually saying he should be doubting his eyes. He's just saying he should doubt this Grand Cipher.
思い出せ。あの時ゼーンは何て言ってた？
Something about. I don't know. I don't like to listen to Zeyen. So.
ラカム、オイゲン、君たちにはこれまでの旅でこの聖少獣たちとの縁が生まれている。
He did say that.
しかし、それはまだ教えの採用に足るものではない。
Yeah, so they have to do some sort of communication with them.
私とアンティキティラの力で君たちに仮の契約を結ばせ存在をつなぐ。その上で体が耐えうる間に聖少獣たちと共に試練を超え教えの採用へとたどり着いてほしい。
I mean, I don't really have anything to say because we've already talked about this part.
仮の契約を結び存在をつなぐか。ここが俺の想像通り現実の世界じゃねえってんなら。いるのかティアマト。お前もここに。
Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, it's
そうか。
character Tiamat's
い
art.
や安心したぜ。ここには俺しかいねえのかと思ってたからな。いや待てよ。ルリアがいねえんじゃティアマトと会話が。
You're gonna have to rely on body language, man. That's all you can do.
お今お前大丈夫って言ったのか。理由はよくわからんが意思疎通はひとまず大丈夫そうだな。
Yeah, that I mean, if you couldn't understand it, that would be bad. That makes sense.
じゃあ聞きたいんだがティアマト、お前はこの状況について何かわかることはあるか。
Yeah, I imagine neither of them really knows what's going on, given this is the first time
と
experiencing
なると状況はまた振り出しだな。
teachings moment.
ああいや、そんなへこむことないぜ。俺だってまだ何も分かっちゃいねえんだ。
I mean, for one thing, they don't have any idea what their actual
それで
objective
も
is
相
here.
棒がいるってだけで随分心強いもんだ。 ひとまず確実なのはここが現実であれ夢の中であれ俺たちのいた世界とは違うってことだ。なんせこのポートブリーズにグランサイファーがある。こいつはさすがに見間違えようがね
He's not really complaining in the second part. He's just kind of saying there's no way that you could mistake it for anything else.
加えてもう一つ。ティアマト、お前はこの嵐について本当に何も知らないんだな。
These are two things that are very highly connected with these
ポートブリー
characters.
ズはティアマトに守られて穏やかな気候を維持してたはずだ。
Yeah. You've got the Grand Cipher for Rackham and the Storm for Tiamat.
今こうして島は嵐に包まれてるが、ティアマトはこの嵐について何も知らない。
There's got to be something there.
何かが妙だ。どうにも引っかかるな。まさかこれなのか？ゼーンの言ってた試練ってのは。
Who knows, man? Who knows? Because I do not.
とにかく今は前に進むしかねえか。他に取っかかりもねえしな。
I mean, if this is a space where you're supposed to...
このまま情報を集めてりゃ、どっかで元の世界に戻る方法にもつながるだろう。
Where Rackham is specifically is expected to form a deeper connection with Tiamat. It seems to me somehow doubtful that a city would actually have any people in it. And even if there were, they wouldn't know anything. I mean, that may not be what the case is, but it just seems it seems like that would be odd. Okay. So, by the way, Groz Island is very large. It's got 2 screens. Moving right along.
君たちならばたどり着ける。これは祈りであり願いだ。頼んだぞ、未来の担い手たちよ。
And now it's Eugen's turn. Yeah, so it looks like we're going to see both of those stories in parallel. At least as parallel as, as can be done with the medium. Waves against the shore. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is Auguste.
こんな海、アウギュステの他にあるわけがねえ。それに何より、俺はこの波を知ってる。このゆりかごのような穏やかな波を。
Yeah, he doesn't usually talk about it during the main story, but yeah, Eugen does really like the sea.
この優しさと柔らかさ、それでいてどこか温かみがある。あいつがアポロが海で遭難しちまった時、この海はこうしてあいつを受け止めていてくれたのか。
Okay.
But しかし、この妙な懐かしさは何だ。それだけじゃねえ。懐かしくて、海とはまた別の、俺にとって大切だった何か。
Oh, come on, Eugen, you can't be
そんな何かに
having memory issues here.
包まれているような。 思い違いか。そもそもナルグランデ空域にまで行っちまって、アウゲスタの海に触れるのも久しぶりだからな。
It's kind of fair.
しかし、こいつは一体どういうことだ。
Problem? Nah, it's a little bit of a problem. I get it.
俺はさっきまでナルグランデ空域のイデルバの島にいたはずなんだがな。
Obviously he didn't actually say Idelva Island. He said, like, an island of Idelva. That's a person.
おいおい、こいつは穏やかじゃねえな。考えるのは後だ。今は行くしかねえ。大丈夫か。
ああ、オイゲン、戻ってきてたのか。
あ？お前なんで俺の名前を。待ってよ、その顔どっかで。
Yeah, who is this guy?
とりあえず話は後だ。俺の船、大事な商売道具を魔物のやつが壊そうとしてるんだ。
Is this a random battle with monsters that have a reason to be there? Even if it isn't a dream, essentially. It's a lot better than your normal obstruction monsters. Well, alright. Well, given that this is a fixed party map, oh man, Eugen has way less HP than Rackham. Rackham had 10,000. It's worth noting, for those of us who basically never use these characters, Eugen's second skill is pretty worthless. I'll use it anyway, but it usually doesn't do anything. It worked out that time. But the fact that he gets this dodge and counter buff doesn't really mean anything, because he barely ever dodges. Also, the counterattack is pretty weak.
いやー、助かった。やっぱりオイゲンは頼りになるな。ところで、いつ帰ってきたんだ？帰ってきたんなら連絡の一つでもよこせよな。
It's like, yeah, he could have said something, I guess.
俺への連絡は後回し。
But, I mean, this is a dream, so.
真っ先に連絡するのは向こうってか？おいげんよ。そりゃ大切にしたくなるのもわかるが、もう少し友達がいってのだな。
Hold on. So this line, the last thing is saying, were you going to tell, the other one, implying some other person first? He said, like, I know they're important, but we're friends. Talking about a person, not a communication method. Yeah, who is this guy?
こいつ、確かにどこかで見たんだが。待ってよ。いや、しかし年が合わねえが。 お前まさかエルマーか。
そうだよ。どっからどう見てもそうだろうが。何言ってんだ？具合でも悪いのか？
おいおい、それ冗談だろ
う。Obviously saying,
エルマは俺と同
what is
年
this, a
代。
joke?
いっそ3つ4つ年上だったはずだ。いや、だが思い出せば確かにそうだ。あいつの若い頃はこんなやつだった。エルマは船も持ってた。それもさっき魔物に襲われてたあの船と同じ型だ。
Okay. Yeah.
なあエルマ、お前今の仕事を始めてどのくらいになるんだ？
はあ？一緒に俺の門出を祝ってくれたじゃねえかよ。
Yeah, no, that's fair.
まさかそれを忘れやがったってのか？
あれ悪い、ちょっと最近物忘れが激しくてよ。
何言ってんだ。お互いまだそんな年じゃないだろ。5年前だよ、大体な。あの船もまだまだ使えるってのに危ないところだったぜ。
Right, okay.
ついでに聞くがよ、お前エルステ帝国って知ってっか？
どこだそれ？あ、待てよ。エルステってあれだろ？小さいけど歴史のある。
Yeah, so this is the era done before.
こいつの言うことが正しけりゃ、ここは過去のアウギュステだ。
Before the Airstay Empire's formation.
エルマーが今の仕事を始めて5年ってことは、だいたい25年前か。しかし消せねえな。エルマー、お前俺の顔を見て言うことはねえのか？
は？なんだよ。俺は謝るようなことは何もしてねえぞ。
He's saying I haven't done anything I need to apologize for.
そうじゃなくてよ、こう老けたなとか雰囲気が変わったなとかよ。
あ？お前ここ数年は大して長く島を開けてねえだろ。
He's saying for the last couple of years you barely
ちょっ
left
と
the
前にも
island.
飲んだばっかだろ。たかだか数日でどれだけ老けるってんだよ。
There's a lot of weird translation mistakes here.
これだ。ここは確かに過去のアウギュステだが、この反応はおかしい。
Yeah, I mean, we're just... But we know from Rackham's side that this is memories or mental construction.
この世界の基準でいや25歳老けてることになる。だがあいつはそれを指摘しねえ。いや気づいたすらいねえ。誰か何かがこういうズレを都合よく調整してやがる。 ってことは、まさかこれにあのゼーンの言ってた仮の契約とやらが関係してんのか。
Well, yeah. I mean, that's
ここ
kind of
に来
obvious,
た
isn't
状
it?
況を鑑みるに、それ以外は考えにくいが。
おいおいゲン、お前なんか変だぞ。何ブツブツ言ってんだ。
いや、悪い。とりあえず俺は町に。
おかえりなさい、おいげん。
Hmm. Yeah, this is a thing that happens.
そうだ。ここが過去の25年前の世界なら。
お、なんだよ、お出迎えか？相変わらず海外しいな。たく、おいげんみたいな風来坊にはもったいねえくらいできた嫁さんだ。
そんな、私はただおいげんが帰ってきたのなら早く無事を知りたくて。
だってよ、おいげんよ。
Yeah. Well.
たく、聞いてるこっちまで赤くなっちまいそうだ。
ああ。
Oh, again, having some troubles because yeah. It's not every day you come face to face with your dead spouse.
アルテミシア。
Now we can clearly see here that Apollonia took after her.
どうしたの、おいげん。そんな驚いた顔をして。おいげん、
許してくれ、アルテミシア。俺はお前を、お前の最後、俺はただ一緒にいてやることすらできなかった。
おいげん、
あれだけ誓ったのに、俺最後の最後でお前に答えられなかった。
She seems confused, and that makes sense.
俺はお前から
Because
数えきれないくらい、
you know,
たくさんのものをもらった。
this version of her probably has no idea what he's talking about.
お前の最後の思いを裏切った。何よりも自分を信じた俺は大バカだった。おごったクソガキだったんだ。許してくれ、アルテミシア。許してくれ。
Okay then. Now we're back to Rackham, I see. Yep, just walking along. He's not walking, he's just looking. Okay, fair enough.
ああ、いや悪い。俺は大丈夫だ。行こうぜ。
The Grand Cipher being here has to be important in some way. Again, not 100% sure what way that would be, but it's gotta be important.
Hmm? 誰かこっちに来るな。嵐でよく見えねえが、ありゃ魔物なんかじゃねえ。間違いなく人影だ。ティアマト、ようやくこの状況について話を聞けそうだぜ。
I mean, it's not necessarily the case that you're going to get the answers that you want, but yeah, it's possible. Because I mean, again, these people aren't real.
おい、そこのあんた。悪いがちょっと話を聞かせてくれねえか。聞こえなかったのか。まあいいか。どうせ俺たちとは逆方向なんだ。こっちからも近づいてみようぜ。
That's kind of suspicious. Okay, they head out toward the person in the storm. What kind of person's walking out in the middle of the wilderness in the middle of a storm? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Sounds like a good way to get hurt.
ざけんな。お前何者だ。どういうつもりでそんな顔してやがる。
Rackham, this isn't real.
どういうつもりもあるか。俺は生まれた時からこの顔だ。
It's like, Rackham, this isn't real. Why are you? Don't get too heated about it.
お前は俺じゃねえだろ。そんなことあるはずがねえ。
I mean, sure, it would be disconcerting to run into someone who looked exactly like you.
お前は一体何者だ。
But there really isn't a point in getting mad about it.
なんであれ、これが俺の姿だ。これが俺のあるべき姿なんだよ。はあ
？What's the implication here? That like this is what Rackham would be like if we hadn't run into him, if you've never met us. We've never started the crew.
お前はどうしてここにいるんだ。なぜ戦い続けることを選んだ。今まで勝ち続けられたからといってそれが今後も続くとは限らねえぞ。逃れようのない勝てない運命ってのは確かにあるんだよ。お前もそれは知ってるだろう。七葉の騎士に勝てるのかってそう口にしていたのはお前だろう、ラカム。
Yeah, but he didn't say that they couldn't.
空の命運なんて他の奴らに任せておけばいい。お前は一介の総出しだったはずだぜ。空の行く末を左右する戦いに加わろうなんざ過ぎた夢だったんだ。
Our crew is so small that we need everyone on all hands on deck when it comes to fighting, though. So it's good that Rackham's a helmsman that can fight.
てめえ何を。この一発で全ての夢は覚める。旅はもう終わりだ。 ポートブリーズに帰ろうぜ。お前はただ空にいられりゃそれで十分だったんじゃねえのか？違う。俺は違わねえ。俺はお前だ。お前が思ってもないことは俺だって口にすることはできねえ。俺がお前の本心なんだよ。もういい加減認め。ティアマト。ティアマト、お前？ああ、いや分かってる。ただあんまりにも痛いところをつくもんだからよ。
Yeah, because we definitely had a like Rackham had a point where, you know, this is pretty much how he was thinking.
いいぜ、認めてやるよ。お前は確かに俺の本心だ。
Also,
確かに俺はお前の言うようなことを思った。いや、今でも思ってるさ。
the word that they're using isn't conscience. It's more like true thoughts or feelings. Like what I mean, rather than what I say, that sort of thing.
だがな、俺はそれで全部じゃねえ。お前みたいに思っても。それでも俺はもう立ち止まりたくねえんだよ。お前は確かに俺の本心だ。冷静だなんて言や聞こえはいいが、ただ臆病なだけだ。だが俺はその怯えた自分を自分自身でねじ伏せる。ああ、分かったぜ。ようやく分かった。七葉の騎士なんかより前に俺には戦わなくちゃいけねえ相手がいたんだな。
Yeah, you gotta take down yourself. Wait, that's not right.
来いよ。お前が俺の本心でも俺の意志はお前に負けねえぞ。ち。
What? Alright, what are you doing? Rackham's not a musician. Yeah, so he's controlling the winds, the storm.
ティアマト、聖少獣には頼らせねえぞ。それだけ言ったんだ。正面からかかってきな。
Man, they just like didn't translate this line at all. So he's saying there, I won't let, you know, now you're, I won't let you rely on the primal beast. Since you've said so much, come at me straight on. Like head on, yeah, exactly. Alright. Yeah, the line is just not even translated.
上等だ。どっちの方が強い思いなのか、ここで決着をつけようじゃねえか。
No, exactly wrong. So he's saying, fine by me, in regards to the come straight at me, come at me, bro, line. And then he's saying, which one of us, we'll find out here and now which one of us has the stronger will.
俺たちはこれからも戦い続けなきゃいけねえのか。
It's Rackham and another Rackham.
装填完了。ぶちかますぜ。どでかい風穴開けてやろう。
Now see, unlike Eugen, Rackham's second skill is actually useless. It doesn't do anything. It's barely even useful in raid battles.
任せとけ。派手にかますぜ。この野郎。食らせい。食らいやがる。せっせ任せよっしゃ。参ったぜ。ざっとこんなところかな。
Okay, moving right along.
まだ続けるか。同じ顔してんだ。とどめは刺したくねえんだがな。とどめなんざ刺しても無駄だ。俺はお前だ。お前がいる限り俺も消えやしねえ。そうかい。だが俺はもう負けねえぞ。俺の中にどんな思いがあろうと、これが俺の意志だ。
Okay, sure.
強情なやつだ。ま、分かってたけどよ。
Bye, I guess.
次に会った時が本当の決着だ。その時は必ず来る。せいぜいお手柔らかに頼むぜ。
There's a line in the middle that was missed that's saying that time will come, like guaranteed, but that doesn't, it's not really important.
ティアマト、そっちは大丈夫か。
Okay. So, Storm Power Rackham has gone out into the wilderness in the middle of a storm.
あいつの言っていたこと、ありゃ確かに俺の本心だ。
The storm conductor.
ま、本心に従って尻尾を巻いて逃げようなんて気は毛頭ねえけどよ。結局あいつは一体何だったんだ。 魔物か青少獣が俺の不安を読んで化けて出やがったのか。
That's not what he's saying. Hold on. He's asking here, did some sort of primal monster or primal beast get a hold of hold on.
魔物か青少獣が俺の不安を読んで化けて出やがったのか。
Did they read or sense my uneasiness and transform themselves into me, appear before me? It's not easy to talk about that. Like, it's not easy to translate that in a concise way.
そうか。
Like, come out to haunt me. Haunting is a pretty good word.
このまま町に
Even
入
though
ろう
it's
ぜ。
usually associated with ghosts and stuff.
他にも人がいりゃ、この嵐のことやもう一人の俺についても何か聞けるかもしれねえ。
But you can be haunted by your past or your feelings. That's a thing that can happen. Alright, heading to Port Breeze. Meanwhile, this time with a literal meanwhile.
お湯が沸いたみたい。
That
まあまあまあ、座ってろって。これくらい俺がやっからよ。
そう？じゃあお願いしよう。
どうした？大丈夫か？
もうそんな大事じゃないから。また動いたわ。今日はなんだかとっても元気みたい。アポロもやっぱりお父さんが近くにいると嬉しいのかしらね。
そうだといいんだがな。
That line that he said was, "I would, you know, like, it'd be good if that's the case."
アポロはきっと元気な子に育つわね。やっぱりあなたに似たのかしら。
いやー、妙に頑固なところとか大雑把なところとか、アポロは俺に似なくてもいいとこばっかにしまったぜ。
Hold on, we gotta talk about that for a minute. It's not exactly wrong, but it's also not exactly the best translation. Yeah, so basically, the first part of the line, he's listing off characteristics about himself. That you're saying, you know, from being stubborn and, you know, having a. Sorry, hold on. Let me replay it.
いやー、妙に頑固なところとか大雑把なところとか。
So stubborn and what's the best way to say that? It's like lacking attention to details, something like that. And he's saying that she only resembles me in the places that like.
アポロは俺に似なくてもいいとこばっかにしまったぜ。
That it would be best if she didn't. She only resembles me in the places that it would be best that she didn't.
いや、なんでもね。
Obviously, he's referring to the real one.
な、お茶っ葉どっちの缶の？あっつっ。
大丈夫？いけない。すぐに冷やさないと。
大したことねえさ。自分でできるから、アルテミシアは座っててくれ。
もうちゃんと手当てしないと後で大変なんだからね。
そいつは百も承知だぜ。貴空士は火を使う魔物と戦うことも珍しくねえからな。
Yeah, we do fight some fire-breathing monsters. That is true.
なんだか不思議。あんなに空が好きだったあなたが今はこうして家にいてのんびりしてるなんて。今はこうして家にいてのんびりしてるなんて。
Okay. Yeah, so if you're paying attention to the audio, the first part of this line, like someone who loves this guy so much, is actually in this audio file. So I was a little confused for a second. Wanted to make sure that, like, I thought for a second, man, did they really just not translate another line?
嘘だ。俺はこの時も やっぱり空に夢中だったんだ。アポロの出産には立ち会えたが、家を空けている日も多かった。
Yeah, that we've definitely heard that story.
それが機関士つ仕事の因果とはいえ。
And he's saying even if that is the fate of a Skyfarer.
俺は身重のアルテミシアに寂しい思いをさせちまった。
Hold on, what was that again?
俺は身重のアルテミシアに寂しい思いをさせちまった。
Yeah, I mean, basically, I believe it's him saying, you know, because of, you know, me doing me, I made Artemisia lonely. You know, made her have a lot of lonely experiences.
ここは過去であって過去じゃねえ。おそらくは俺の過去に似せたまた別の場所だ。
He's saying it's probably a different place that looks like
今アルテミシアに
yeah.
尽くしたって失ったもんは戻ってこねえ。過去は変えられねえんだ。
I haven't done much commenting on this story because there's been a lot of lines I've had to break down.
おいげん、大丈夫？ぼーっとして熱でもあるの？
I don't mind that we get to learn a little bit about Eugen's past because he usually doesn't talk about it.
それよりどうだ？今晩食いたいもんは決まったか？やっぱり鮮度がいいもんがいいか？どんな魚だろうとこの腕にかけて釣り上げてきてやっからよ。
So Rackham's out in the wilderness fighting for his life, and Eugen's just living with his wife in this scenario.
じゃあちっと行ってくっからよ。あんまり体に負担かけんじゃねえぞ。
はい、行ってらっしゃい。気をつけてね。
Yeah, it seems like Eugen's just completely slipped into the illusion.
確か依頼によるとこの辺りに生えてんのがなんだ？憲兵か？別にお前らにとやかく言われるようなことは。お前。
貴様は何をしている？
Yeah, no, I mean that's more or less what I expected.
ありえねえ。この時代じゃお前はまだ生まれてすらいねえんだぞ。
Again,
ありえないというなら貴様もそうだ。
isn't real, dude.
そんなことはどうだっていい。それよりも貴様、なぜまだ迷っている？
あ、
隠そうとも無駄だ。 私にはわかる。ここはそういう世界だからな。貴様にはやるべきことがあるはずだ。そのために覚悟も固めていただろう。
Not actually saying that she's confined him. I'll know where you are. It's more like you can't hide anything from me in the secrets sense.
迷うな。そしてなすべきことを見失うな。過去の己の誓いを否定するな。
確かにそうだ。そうなんだが、俺はアルテミシア、お前なんでここに。
Problems?
邪魔が入ったな。今日はここまでだ。しかし時期時は来る。いつまでも迷っていられると思うな。
大丈夫？おいげ。
This is a weird experience. I can't say that I can really relate. You know, family dynamics are very different from me compared to Eugen. But and you know, but yeah, I can imagine that. It would be a strange experience to be chastised by your own child before they were even born. Timeline-wise. Alright. Smoldering Embers. There's no fire primals here. Yep, we're hanging out. Okay, we're getting into the side to Gilbert. It's good to know what they're up to while we're doing stuff.
皆さんもご存知の通り、かねてよりレムとイデルバは緊張状態にあります。両国間の関係は危ういながらも、国王陛下の寛大なお心により、今まで衝突は避けられてきました。しかし、ここに来てイデルバは多空域からの怪しげな気空団を自国の軍に雇い入れ、陛下がかの紫の騎士より賜った気空艇を強奪していくという暴挙に出たのです。
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't really fight back against this accusation because it's true. Granted, it was stolen to begin with, so you know the Violet Knight is the villain in this story. But
これは我々レム王国に対するイデルバからの明確な攻撃に他なりません。
We did take it back from the Rem Kingdom, not the Violet Knight.
イデルバの強襲がいつ本国にあったとしても不思議ではありません。
You know, and the Rem Kingdom has the Violet Knight in great reverence. So
イデルバは
当代の王が初代国王であるような歴史の浅い国です。
Yeah, there's not much we can do about that.
王家の血筋をトリッド王国での貴族時代から脈々と受け継ぐ由緒正しいレム王国がイデルバのように未熟な国に軽んじられたままで良いはずがありましょうか。
I mean, from my personal thoughts on the matter, really just that the age of a country's
イデルバの動きからするにもはやレムとイデルバの全面戦争は必至。
really doesn't mean anything.
なればこそ今こそ歴史あるレム王国の本当の恐ろしさを。
I know that in the past and even in the present, there's a lot of people that really concern themselves with legitimacy.
非道なるイデルバに知らしめようではありませんか。
In different places around the world. So, as far as Gilbert's speech here, he's addressing a lot of concepts that make sense. Especially since we know that Idelva and Rem are both the large kingdoms that are that both of them seem to be trying to unite the skydom of Malgrande. So when they both get to the large sizes that they are, they're gonna clash.
ギルベルト様、先ほどの演説、実にお見事でございました。聴衆の熱気を見るに、すぐに世論はイデルバへの攻撃を声高に叫ぶようになりましょ
う。私はあくまで陛下の代理。そしてあの熱気は王国臣民の切なる願いです。誰だって信用できない隣人を放っておく気にはなれませんから。
Our crew really is going to end up having to take down this country over an airship.
それより守備は
Because the Grand Cipher is like
作戦は完遂されており、大臣は現在拘束中になります。
the key aspect that's causing the public to become so enraged.
イデルバの仕業とする証拠品の準備が整い次第、暗殺を実行に移します。あれだけの証拠を用意してやれば、巷の憲兵でもイデルバによる暗殺という結論にたどり着けるかと。
頂上です。それで例のレジスタンスの幹部については、
すでに事故に見せかける形で始末は済んでおります。
Yeah, so he is doing the whole confine him, assassinate him thing.
ご苦労でした。
これで穏健ハンセン派は求心力のある旗頭であった大臣を失い、一気に瓦解していきますね。
Yeah. But if the other faction,
次の指導者はまあ数年は固まらないでしょうし。
if the other faction is still powerful enough that they're actually relevant, then his methods are a little sloppy.
これで盤石。
Because the other faction would be able to investigate and find out things are wrong.
どうやらネズミが混じっていたようですね。
は？ 何が。
密偵ですよ。おそらくはイデルバの軍に潜り込んで死角から立ち撃きをしていたようです。もう息の根は止めてありますので、死体は隠密に処分しておいてください。
はい。
Okay then. Well, you know, spying is the way of the world, so. Makes sense.
密偵からの定期連絡が途絶えたじゃと。
レム王国軍に潜り込んでいたものですが、期日を超えたにもかかわらず報告がありません。何らかの事故、やむを得ない遅延等の可能性も考えられます。
何を言うておる。密偵からの連絡は途絶えた時点で有事と見るべきじゃ。それもレムの軍部におったものか。これはもう嫌な予感しかせぬな。安否の確認は続けつつ、他のレムに送り込んでいる密偵たちにもこのことを伝え、情報を集めよ。すでにことは動いているのやもしれぬ。レムが侵攻してくる可能性もある。軍部には本島防衛の警戒度を上げるよう伝えておくのじゃ。
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, up until she said that,
杞憂で済めばいいんじゃわの。
the scene with Pholia doesn't really serve any purpose because we already knew all the information. But we do see here that both countries are actually entering the prep phase for all-out war. She's saying increased security, and we can see on Gilbert's side that they're trying to get the citizens to press for an attack. Alright. What else is going on? Okay, so we're still out of the visions. The asides are a good way to show time has passed in general. And technically, depending on how things would go once we go back inside, we could show that time has passed inside also, because we went away from it. It's a good shortcut. Narratively. Spend some time away from the characters have enough time off screen to do some stuff. That's usually would be like incredibly mundane. Doesn't have to be, but if you're like saying, you know, in Rackham's case, we could have him collect all that and talk to people off screen, collect information off screen. Because that's just not entertaining to watch. And would take a lot of effort.
言い方を変えるならば、聖少獣と融合を果たしているとも言えるだろう。故に今、二人の体の時間の流れ方は我々とは大きく異なっている。
You know, the only problem with this scene is that he's
今のところは 眠り続けることによる衰弱や死の危険を考える必要はない。
You know, another problem I have with Zeyen is that he likes to talk. Like his lines are really long, and he likes to include a lot of them. Like I think he loves the sound of his own voice.
ティアマトたちが2人の体に吸い込まれちゃった時は本当にびっくりしましたけど。
けどよ。
Why is that line so quiet?
おいらやっぱり不安だぜ。青少獣はそもそも星の民が作ったもんだろ。
Yeah.
その契約とかって星の民じゃなくてもそんなあっさりできるもんなのか。
確かに一般的には青少獣は星の民でないと従えることはできないと言われているな。
V's line here has part that's not included in the English translation, where he's expressing doubt that it's this easy for any, you know, rando to make a pact with a primal.
しかし七葉の騎士たちの力を思うと青少獣や星の民にはまだ私たちの知らない秘密がありそうだ。
And regarding this line again, just for extra clarification, right? The English line looks like it's kind of a question of qualification. Like a normal person, can a normal person really make a pact? But the Japanese line is more calling the method in question. Just so that's what the difference is. Sorry, I wasn't 100% clear just a second ago. Can I not participate in your lecture before you even start?
そもそも青少獣とは空の世界の存在が元となっているものだ。それを考えれば同じ空の世界の民が青少獣に干渉できてもそれほど不思議ではないだろう。
Okay. I'm not gonna. That's too nitpicky to bring up. I'm sorry.
そして空の世界と星の世界は起源をたどれば決して遠い存在ではない。
I immediately wanted to because it was Zeyen saying it, but
むしろ言うなれば兄弟のようなものだ。同じ親を持つという意味ではね。
兄弟だと。空の世界と星の世界がそれほどまでに近い存在だというのか。
Since I've never seen the astral realm, I would know.
例えるならばだがね。
So you don't know either.
しかし君たちが気にするように確かに青少獣は星の民によって作られたものだ。それゆえに青少獣を支配し従えることは星の民にしかできない。しかし空の民であっても互いを認め対等な存在として青少獣と並び立つことはできる。
So what he's saying is because the Astrals used Sky Realm concepts as the basis for the Primal's creation, that means that as similar Sky Realm existences,
うちにそれに気づき、そして実践することができれば良いのだが。
as similar Sky Realm existences, a normal Sky Dweller can form a partnership relationship, equals with another with a primal. Okay, sure. I mean, his words are convincing because he's got the contract with Antikythera. What are you doing, Leona? Doing work?
違う。これにもつながりそうな情報はない。
You couldn't possibly be doing, you know, a secret investigation just because an enemy commander told you something that like, oh yeah, your leader is sketchy. No, that wouldn't make any sense.
国王フォリアには罪がある。あなたの使えるイデルバ王国は罪の上に築かれた王国です。
あれは一体。
Especially since that guy was just trying to kill you, or kill Reinhardt, or kind got involved.
あんなのきっと私たちをかき回すための嘘に決まってる。
Yeah, that's
あ
the
のギルベ
immediate.
ルトの言うことだもん。私はあくまでフォリア様を信頼してれば。
I mean, that would be my immediate response. Just, well, I'm not gonna pay any attention to what that guy says, because
その罪を暴くことは必ずやあなたに正当な復讐の機会を与えることでしょう。
because he is the enemy, and even if he is telling the truth, the chances that he's not are a lot higher. Also, he isn't giving any specifics.
信じるか信じないかはお任せしますが。
Data is very important to back up someone's points. If he'd actually given an evidence or an example,
あなたにはまだできることがある。
like something specific,
ということですよ。
look into, you know, such and such incident, that would be something that would be worth investigating. Just vaguely saying, yeah, your leader is bad. It's just like, what?
もしこれを調べることでアベルの仇が撃てるなら。
There's no need to act based on Gilbert's words there. There's not enough to go on.
"なんでだろう。イデルバ王国に関する資料はいろいろ出てくるんだけどな。
Well, obviously.
フォリア様に関する資料だけがない。どこの空域のどこの島の生まれで、両親は誰なのか、家族関係、本当の年齢。強大な魔力を持ってイデルバ王国の建国を成したとはあるけど、それだけ強い力を持つフォリア様がイデルバ建国以前何をしていたのか。イデルバ王国の王として登場する以前のフォリア様の記述が全然見つからない。
Does that really matter?
でも確か妹さんがいるとはおっしゃってたっけ。
Also, if I were in Pholia's position
これだけじゃな。エルーンの姉妹なんて珍しくもないし。
as a leader of a recently created country,
こうなったらいっそフォリア様に直接聞いてみるとか。
there really isn't much of a purpose in publicizing, you know, your origins.
フォリア様、どうしてここに？っていうかいつから？
ここはわらわの国で、その王宮ぞ。 それだけでわらわがおることに何の不思議もなかろ
う。できることならあまり玉座からも離れないでいただきたいですがね。
Yeah, my current impression. I'll hold on for a second. I got something to say, but I'll wait for the end of the scene.
そなたはわらわに一日中堅苦しく座っておれと申すのか。
日に何十件とある謁見をこなすにはそれも致し方ない。
Pholia also mentions that it'd be oppressing to sit there, like oppressingly uncomfortable, something like that.
長ったらしい挨拶など日に一度でも十分すぎるほどじゃ。
時効の挨拶の簡略化については検討しておきます。
してレオナよ、わらわに聞きたいこととは何なのじゃ。
そこから聞かれてたんですね。私ごめんなさい。実はベスティエ島で。
Okay, I mean, honesty here is a good idea. You know, especially since you've been working together.
ごめんなさい。これって陛下への背信行為ですよね。私への罰はいかようにでも。
いや、よい。その必要はない。いずれはこの時が訪れるとわらわも覚悟はしていたからな。白卓、力を解くのじゃ。
お言葉ですが我が王よ、それは必ずやほころびとなり全ての崩壊を招くでしょう。一国のこの入れる場の王として今一度どうか賢明なご判断を。
しかしな、白卓よ、これは最初に決めたことじゃ。それはお主も知っておろう。
しかし王よ、
イデルバは大きく成長した。もはやわらわが治めずとも国は回ろうぞ。
Yeah, but this is not the time for that.
民あってこその王じゃ。民あればこそ王の代わりなどいくらでもいる。
Yeah, but like in times of strife, a strong central leader is pretty important
さすがのわらわ
for
も
keeping things running effectively. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to like run away? 'Cause that's not good. You're on the verge of being invaded here.
本当によろしいのですね、我が王よ。
わらわは王は王でも父上のようにはなりとうないからの。してすまぬがレオナよ、頭を低くし白卓の前に膝をついてもらえるか。
はい。
Yeah, I agree. What happened?
レオナよ、先ほどの調べ物の件についてじゃがの。わらわはお主を止めはせん。むしろ気の済むように調べ続けるといい。
No, but seriously, what just happened? Like she kneeled and then there was a flash of light?
お主の望んだ真実に
What did that do?
たどり着けるようにな。
What's going on? Give me an explanation, please. I don't know what just happened. It didn't say. It said, release your power, but what is that power? What is he? What is he? What is the concept that led to that primal beast's construction? I don't get it. But yeah, Leona seems like the kind of person that you really... that you may not want to have in charge of your military, or it be in charge of any of your military. We've seen on multiple occasions that she's just one small step away from going berserk at any given time. It's all related to kind, but like, we've seen it. And then we learned with Gilbert, now and then, anyone mentioning a chance of getting to avenge Abel, she'll jump on it instantly, no matter how trustworthy the information that she's receiving is. Okay, so no time at all has passed for Rackham, which is an interesting decision to make. But given that we see that there are, like I theorized, there are no residents of the town, we didn't need to skip any time.
嵐だっつうことを考えりゃ、外に人がいないのは別段不思議でもねえが。そうじゃねえな。根本的に人の気配ってのが一切ねえ。
Yeah, so no evidence of recent habitation.
最初から誰もいなかったって感じじゃねえな。
He brings it up here. Says, used to be people here, but no, nothing recent.
.こんだけの嵐の中、片付けもせずに市場から人が撤収したのか。荷台も天幕も風でめちゃめちゃだ。しかも売り物だって置きっぱなしじゃねえか。ちっとお行儀はよくねえが。
His line, by the way, is this is a bit bad manners, or this is a bit of a bad mannered move, but then he starts moving, going through their stuff.
ばっかちげえよ。誰が火事場泥棒なんざするかってんだ。
I mean, if it were to get supplies, I would absolutely be looting abandoned marketplace stalls. If I needed them, of course. I mean, and look at the situation they're in. This isn't real.
どこも売り上げの類だけは持ち帰ってるみてえだな。しかし、売り物をしまうことも天幕を片付けることもしてねえ。
Yep. So they had to have run away in a real hurry.
ってことは必要最低限のものだけ持ってここから逃げたってのか。逃げたね。一体何から逃げたってんだ？
That would mean that what they were running from was that it showed up quickly and was dangerous enough that they didn't have enough time to
輪
do
郭が見えて
anything.
きちゃいるんだが。しかし町の奴らが何かから逃げたってんならそう時間もなさそうだ。
We don't even know that they weren't running
この
from
ポート
the
ブリーズ
storm,
に
right?
今
And that
何が
storm's
起きてる
already
の
here.
かさっさと突き止めるぞ。
It could be more dangerous than Rackham is aware of. But yeah, I mean, all they can really do is try to figure out what's going on.
ダメだな。ここにも人っ子一人いねえ。
What's so confusing, Rackham?
妙だな。ポートブリーズは交易の町だ。決して人口は少なくねえ。何かあった時に避難所に使われそうな場所はあらかた回った。しかしそのどれにも人っ子一人いやしねえ。
Right.
ポートブリーズの人口は一つの避難所で賄えるほど少なくはないはずだ。
I mean, sure, but again, this isn't real. It doesn't have to follow all the logic that would happen in reality.
そもそも町から人が出てったってことか？
Yeah, that would be unreasonable to expect. But in a situation like this, in an unreal creation of the world, like an unreal imitation, that line of thinking can track.
いや、住んでた奴らも別に町が嫌いになって出てったんじゃねえはずだ。やむにやまれぬ事情があって大慌てで出てったんだろうさ。気に病む必要はねえ。
Sorry, what did he say again? Right, got it. Sorry, my bad.
さてと、この状況で人がいそうな場所はここで最後なんだが。
お前、ラカムか?
Okay, so there are people here. A small group. In the last place that they could possibly have looked.
なんだよ、ここに避難してたのか。
There's always that phrase of, it's like, you always find it in the last place you look. Well, I mean, obviously that's true. But really, if you always find it in the last place that you could possibly look, that's a different story.
しかし、それにしてもえらく人数が少ねえみたいなが。
当たり前だろう。ここじゃ結局避難したことにはならないんだし。けどラガム、お前も残ったんだな。いや、そうか。そういうやつだよな、お前は。
悪い。ちょっと状況が飲み込めねえんだが。
Yeah,
聞かせてくれねえか。
what is going on?
ポートブリーズに一体何があったのか。ティアマトが暴走させられただ。
No, but not you. You're fine. I mean, that did happen in the story, with the, at the very beginning with the Erste Empire sending Tiamat on a rampage.
ここの奴らにこのティアマトは見えてねえのか。
But it didn't end up this bad because we intervened.
帝国の連中が何か細工をしたんだ。ハービンの将軍が得意げにそう話してるのを聞いたよ。
聖書銃なんてもう誰にもどうすることもできなかったからね。
Oh, hey, I think that's actually what they're talking about.
みんな必死で気空艇に飛び乗ってポートブリーズを離れたのさ。
Yeah, that's furious.
けどこの嵐だ。どれだけの気空艇がちゃんと隣の軍島へ行けたのか。
So this really is the like what if moment where like what if the
それに帝国の奴らは避難する気空艇を容赦なく攻撃しやがったんだ。
Luria, the MC and Catalina never showed up here.
もう嵐がどんどん強くなってるから帝国の奴らもポートブリーズを離れたみたいだけどな。
That's pretty cool.
いよいよポートブリーズの崩壊が目前に迫ってるってわけだ。
Yeah, that's what it does look like here.
生まれ故郷と心中するつもりで島を出ないで残ったけど。
And there are people who would go down with their homeland, that's for sure.
いざその時が近づいてみるとやっぱ怖いもんだな。
ってことはここは手遅れになっちまった世界ってことなのか。俺や団長たちが何もできなかった。
I mean, is
も
this
しくは
yeah.
そもそもルリアと団長が訪れなかった世界。
That's what my theory would be.
理由はわからねえが、ようやく状況の全容は見えて。
Because we know that without our crew's intervention, that this is what the Empire's plan was to make Tiamat go wild and mess up destroy Port Breeze. I guess technically you could say that it could be a world where we failed, but that wouldn't really explain the other Rackham as well.
このエインガラ島も橋から崩れて嵐に飲まれ始めてる。
Because other Rackham is like more of like fatalist Rackham rather than failure
ここが
Rackham.
崩壊に巻き込まれるのももう時間の問題だ。
Sounds bad. Perhaps you should leave. There's nowhere to go.
これでこのポートブリーズも私たちもおしまいだね。
That is what it looks like,
最
yeah.
後にまたあの青空を見たかったけど。
どうしてこんなことになっちまったんだ。
I mean, this isn't real, but if it had been the case, if it had been real,
俺たちだけが知っている二つの大きなズレがある。
you should just blame the Erste Empire.
それは俺がこの世界にもう一人いることと。ティアマトもまた暴走している奴は別にここに確かにいることだ。
I mean, it wouldn't be that
この世
surprising
界
if
は
there were.
俺が知っているポートブリーズの顛末とは明らかに異なってる。
It wouldn't be that surprising if there was another Tiamat who's on a rampage, because there was another Rackham.
ってことは俺にとっての異常にこの状況を解く鍵があるかもしれねえ。それに何より行くぞティアマト。ここがどういう世界であれ、この街を空の底に落としてたまるか。
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. There's no point to wait for the collapse.
助けるんだ。今からでも遅くねえ。
It's gotta be related to why you're
まず
here.
はもう一人の俺を探し出すぞ。
You get to really see Rackham reaffirm his own determination to move forward in these scenes. It's pretty nice, honestly. Because when we met him, he was a very unmotivated
いってら
guy.
っしゃい。今日の帰りはどのくらいになりそうなの？
ああ、そうさな。ちっと厄介な内容なんだ。今日は遅くなるかもしれねえ。すまねえな。家に一人にしちまってよ。
一人じゃないってば。だってこの子がいるもの。アポロと一緒に待ってるわ。夜道は魔物に気をつけてね。
アルテミシア、俺は。いや、なんでもねえ。行ってくる。
Yep.
「俺はクルーガー島の教えの採用に至って元の世界に戻らなくちゃならねえ。そもそもこの世界に来たのも最初はそれが目的だったはずだ。
Yeah. You're confusing what you're trying to do here.
目的は確かにそうなんだが。ここは現実じゃねえ。こんな過去はなかったんだ。
He has to make the choice
夢みてえなもんだ。だから俺は
to return to the reality that where his wife is dead. And he will not see her again. It's a pretty sad thing to have to go through.
やそうか。ここはそういや、ここは俺があいつのアルテミシアの遺灰を海に撒いた場所だ。あいつは本当に海が好きだったからな。遺灰を撒いて、ここで俺はアルテミシアと最後の別れをしたんだ。なあ、リヴァイアさんよ。今もそこにいるんだろう。そこにいるなら聞いてくれ。どうすれば俺は元の世界に戻ることができるんだ。
This is not character Leviathan because there still isn't one.
リヴァイアさんよ。俺は元の世界に戻らなきゃならね
え。Two things. One, random, the random trivia fact, of course. Leviathan is the only one of the first Tetra Elements cycle to not have a playable character version, even at this point. Second, it's good to see that Eugen's actually made up his mind as to like what he needs to do, rather than just kind of enjoying himself here.
過去じゃねえ。現実とは異なる世界だ。
That encounter with the Black Knight was what
was the biggest
key to him being able to make that decision.
俺とお前が繋がったことが関係してるんじゃねえかと思うんだが。教えてくれ。お前は何を知ってるんだ。
Seems like the big water snake can't help in this case.
ってことは、もしかするとこの世界には俺とお前以外に何か鍵があるのかもしれね
え。Yeah.
そいつを探し出すことがこの世界を脱出する最初の手がかりってことか。
From the outside, there's a couple things we could potentially think about. I don't want to say anything, because I do know the answer. But I can also think of a couple others that could be it.
探す必要などない。私は逃げも隠れもしないからな。
アポロ、お前。
悪いが、これは借り物の姿だ。そもそも私は本物のアポロニアではない。
何？じゃあお前さんは何者だってんだ？
If this isn't real, obviously.
私はお前の思う、お前を苛む罪の姿、この世界の象徴と言ってもいい。お前の選択を 答えを聞きに来たぞ、おいげ。
Yeah, and
私こそがお前の言うこの世界の鍵。
the Black
この
Knight
理想世界の核だ。
being, you know, the Black Knight that Apollonia, his daughter, grew up into, being the symbol of his sins of the past, really is. That really does hit true. Because that is 100% what the case in the real world as well. Because he messed up. She absolutely despised the man. And yeah, that's where we ended up. Okay, primally aligned. Let's go. This is a long one. We're already almost 3 hours in. But I gotta get to the end. Gotta see it. Yeah, they're looking for the other Rackham. But the other Rackham had already ran out into the wilderness. Walked out into the real wilderness, but you know, close enough.
もう時間がねえ。闇雲に探したんじゃ間に合わねえな。
That's fair. So you gotta think about
この嵐の中、あいつは一体どこへ行く？
landmarks.
あいつは俺だ。弱腰だったとしても、あいつが語ったのは確かに俺の本心だ。
There's only one place that comes to mind when you think about Rackham and what we've seen in this world.
あり得たかもしれない可能性。悲劇をたどった世界の末路。もしもあの時、ティアマトが暴走したあの時、何の手立ても持たず、ただ滅びを受け入れるしかなかったとしたら、その時俺はどこで最後の時を迎えようとする？んなもん決まってんだろう。
Yeah, I mean it's the place that Rackham's obsessed with.
あいつの場所は分かった。行くぞ、ティアマト。
All it took is a moment of introspection to say, wait, he's me. Yep, the Grand Cipher. If Rackham was going to accept his fate and you know as the world crumbled around him,
お前が俺ならここ以外にはありえねえよな。
he'd go down with his ship.
思えばこの時の俺にとってグランサイファーはかけがえのないものであると同時に、どうしても拭えねえ恐怖の象徴でもあったんだ。
Yep. He's gotten over that at this point.
こいつに乗って墜落してまた落ちるかもしれねえって空を恐れて。
but conquered it is a more apt way to say it.
この時俺は未来から逃げてたんだ。今だってそうだろう。何が言いてんだ。ようやく全部が繋がったんだよ。お前の存在、この世界の存在、ティアマトとの仮契約。この世界は俺の未来への恐怖、挑むことへの不安が作り出した世界だ。 あり得たかもしれない悲劇、未来を恐れるもう一人の自分。それが俺がティアマトと繋がったことでこうして形を成したんじゃねえのか。残念だがそれじゃあ半分だな。ポートブリーズの崩壊を恐れたのは俺だけじゃねえんだよ。ティアマトを襲ったかもしれねえ悲劇の姿だ。俺だけじゃねえんだ。この世界は俺とティアマトの未来への恐怖から生まれたんだよ。
Like I said, it wouldn't be strange if there was another Tiamat here on a rampage.
ティアマトの
Right, you remember...
全てを明かした上でもう一度問うぜ。
And I hate to invoke the guy's name, but Zeyen did say it. He did say that the Primal and the Sky Dweller would need to be in an equal partnership, an equal relationship, to stand on the same ground. So it makes sense that Tiamat's just as in this, you know, and in the like, Tiamat has something to get over, just like Rackham does here. Something to solve, something to overcome. And then they have to come together to do it. It's gotta be it.
俺たちはこれからも戦い続けなきゃいけねえのか。
Well, they're set up for the final battle.
確かに現実では俺たちはポートブリーズを救うことができた。
It was
ほんの些細なズレがあれば、
yeah.
ポートブリーズはこうなっちまってたんだぞ。
The salvation of Port Breeze really was a ton of different factors coming together.
今度相手にしようとしているのは何だ。ありゃ聖少獣よりもさらに厄介な相手だろう。確かに俺たちはいろんな強敵と戦ってきたさ。だがな、その全てがこんな悲劇を引き起こす可能性と隣り合わせだったんだ。一歩、ほんの一歩だ。それを間違えただけで死ぬ。それも大勢を巻き込んでな。
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, you could argue that
それでもまだ戦い続けるってのか。
you can, you know, counter with saying
悪いな。
not taking this a step
は確かにわか
will
る。
also result in people
それは
dying.
俺の恐怖だからな。だがもう決めたんだよ。 だからここにいる。ティアマトとの仮契約だって。仮契約によって生まれた世界からは教えの採用にたどり着かなければ出ることはできない。そしてそれには時間制限がある。契約者の体が限界を迎えてしまうと二度と元の世界には戻れない。
Hey man, at this point, if there's one member of the crew I would trust to, overcome any obstacle before him, it'd be Rackham. He really does do everything he can all the time.
教えの採用に至れなかったからといって必ずしも契約者が犠牲になることはね。
Yeah, but how would you know that?
契約を結んだ聖少獣が自ら消滅を選ぶことでも契約者はこの世界から解放されるんだ。
You know, I was gonna make another comment saying would you know that, but it's Rackham. He is Rackham. He's been shown to be, a guy that, thinks things through, reasons stuff out. This is a conclusion that you could have no proof of, but you could reach with the information that Rackham has.
Mo あまり時間もねえな。もちろんこの世界で命を落としても二度と目覚めることはね
え。Yeah. So.
なあ、お前は教えの採用ってやつにそろそろたどり着けそうなのか。ついでに言えばルリアに預けられている聖少獣は全て元の聖少獣の写しみだ。
Yeah. We know that for sure because
ポートブリーズのティアマトに大きな影響はね。
Because they can be in the same location.
てめえ、それがどういう意味か分かっていって。うわっ、うわっ、うわっ、なんだってんだ。限界が来たんだな。この世界と現実じゃ時間の進み方が違う。
So really what other Rackham is saying is blame your companions for failing to keep your body healthy?
聖少獣との無茶な融合に耐えきれねえんだ。
Well, we did send our mage into a different location, so she can't use healing magic to keep everyone in good shape.
この島が崩壊するまで持ちそうにねえな。お前が選んでくれ、ティアマト。ここでラカムを死なせるか、自分自身が犠牲になるか。よせ、やめろ。ティアマト、耳を貸すな。 何する気だ。やめろティアマト。
I can't tell what's happening.
守護神が聖少獣が心を持ち人と絆を育むこと自体がきっと間違ってたんだ。クソ、やめろティアマト、やめてくれ。なんだってんだよ教えの採用ってのは。どうすりゃそれに至れる。
You tell me, man. You know, cryptic sage man refuses to tell us anything. It's just like, oh yeah, we've got to reach a level of understanding. Like, what? But what does that mean?
聖少獣と互いに理解を深める必要がある。
Yeah, that's what it. Yeah, that's what you said. That's what I just said too.
ラカム、君の場合はもう一つの絵西の方が教えの採用にすぐに至れそうだったが。
Ultimately,
どうにも彼はルリアに力を預けていなかったようだからね。
Yeah, ultimately that line about Noah is probably what leads to Rackham's breakthrough here.
そうだ、俺はまだ聞いてねえぞ。俺はまだお前の意志を聞いてねえ。大事なのは恐怖じゃねえ、自分自身の意志だ。お前はどうしたいんだ。教えやがれティアマト。ああ、そうだ。俺には最初から分かってたんだ。ロゼッタもノアも聖少獣だからって仲間じゃねえと思ったことなんざ一度だってなかった。それは他の聖少獣もティアマトだって変わらねえ。ティアマトが仲間が戦うことを、未来を恐れるならその隣で肩を並べて戦えばいい。
The breakthrough point. See, technically, in this
恐怖に立ち向かうには一人じゃなきゃいけねえなんて決まりはねえ。
In this moment, we've already seen that Rackham wanted to keep going. He was, you know, all in for pushing forward, trying to get things done. I think the one that was holding them back was Tiamat, who hadn't really gotten to confront anything yet.
恐怖にくじけそうになった時、互いに手を伸ばすのは決して弱さなんかじゃねえんだ。俺は仲間としてこれからもティアマトと共にある。そこに人も聖少獣も関係ねえ。だから
But yeah, I mean,
俺に力を貸してくれティアマト。ゼーンのおっさん、 なんつう回りくどいことしてくれやんだよ。
Well, yeah, I mean, that's part of why I hate him so much.
こういうことでいいんだよな。さあ、どうやらこれが教えの採用ってやつみてえだぜ。そんなら見せてみやがれ。その教えの採用に悲劇を超えるだけの力があるのかどうかをな。上等だ。やるぜティアマト。俺たちの力を見せてやれ。
Alright. So they're both able to overcome fear and move forward because of this bond here. Hey, it's Tiamat Malice. This is a Malice fight that actually does have a raid version. Alright, so what we're looking at here. Rackham has obtained a new skill. Also, he's obtained a buff on his third skill, which is pretty nice. Extra, survivability with mirror image is pretty cool. Yeah, removes wind barrier. And one foe attacks become all foe attacks. That's not relevant here. And boosts to critical hit rate. It's alright. But we'll see that Tiamat Malice here has wind barrier, taking 80% less damage, so we gotta use this. Now, one foe attacks becoming all foe attacks can be incredibly powerful for a couple different purposes, but it is usually not important. Most hard fights are against one enemy. Hey, this one has an overdrive bar, so we can actually use the second skill. It's still not good. Anytime now. Yep, rack 'em. Sometimes the game freezes and you have to refresh. It's happened before. It will probably happen again. So, yeah, ultimately, they managed to overcome things by getting together there. So yeah, that kit that the Rackham here has is the kit for his 5-star uncap. Yeah. He's still not that good, but his 4th skill does give him a unique advantage, with the all enemy attacks for racing in fire advantage raids that have multiple targets. Not important at all. Nobody does that anymore. But it is something that may have been relevant at some point in time. Yeah, the Tiamat Omega raid way back in the day. You could get a ton of honors with like main character on Warlock or something. There's a skill that a skill that you use that makes your normal attacks hit all enemies in that class line, and yeah, it's good for that. And I mean, technically, if we were trying to go into that raid and hit down all the enemies as fast as possible, Rackham's voice could also be pretty good.
Whew. お疲れさん、ティアマト。七葉の騎士との再戦を、またあいつらに力を奪われるかもしれないって。
Yeah, I think,
一番怖がってたのはティアマト、お前だったんだな。
I think the best upgrade that Rackham actually gets in his 5-star kit is the upgrade to his 3rd skill that gives him a one-hit mirror image. It's not even that great, but it's... I mean, his charge attack also gets a wind attack down, so like it's okay, but... Ultimately, Rackham still is not the best, but he's better once he's uncapped to 5 stars.
Oh, こりゃ。ん？ここは？
We're still in uncharted territory, though, regarding this whole Innermost teaching stuff, because Tiamat, the Tiamat that he bonded with, is a reflection of the real Tiamat. He still has a contract with Port Breeze.
無事に教えの採用へと至ることができたようだ。
We don't know what's going on there.
おかげさんでな。最初から言葉で言ってくれりゃいいものよ。
Yeah, but if I told you, you wouldn't learn.
教えは知るのではなく体現することが必要なのだ。
I can always predict this guy. He always says the things I don't want, that I don't like.
体験を通して身につけてもらうしか。
Oh, and then he adds like 3 extra lines on top of it because he loves to hear himself talk.
たく。オイゲンはまだなのか。
そのようだ。しかし君同様、そろそろ体の限界が近い。
Yeah, and we didn't see any strict confirmation of it in the scene text, but the summary text said that they've been out for 3 days. When we had the scene with the captain and Zeyen here. I think it was the last chapter.
そうか。オイゲンは今どんな世界にぶつかってんだろうな。
It's probably got something to do with Leviathan.
「貴様も感づいているだろうが、この世界は本物の過去の世界や貴様の記憶の中の世界などではない。この世界は貴様とリヴァイアさんの仮の契約によって生まれた世界であり得たかもしれない可能性の一つが展開されている。言うなれば貴様の後悔が反映された世界だ。
The world where Eugen
そいつは俺も分かってる。
was more focused on his wife than he was on his
今の
skyfaring
俺のため
career.
にあるような世界だ。 俺はあまりにもバカだった。自分が本当にすべきことに気づくのが遅すぎたんだ。本当の過去の俺はこの頃も船に乗ってあちこち飛び回ってたからな。悔やんでも悔やみきれなかった俺にこの世界は贖罪の機会を恵んでくれたってわけだ。
そこまで分かっていて貴様は何をするつもりだ？
何って、それお前元の世界に戻ろうと。
Yeah, but you didn't accomplish the objective.
私が貴様に促したのはそんな身勝手な覚悟などではない。おいげ、貴様はこの世界で贖いに全てを捧げるべきなのだ。
Specifically when she's talking about when this line here, she says, "Don't waste my time." Pretty much. Hold on. Let's.
私が貴様に促したのはそんな身勝手な覚悟などではない。
Basically saying like what I wanted from you is not that such a selfish determination, like something like you know, he's made this decision, like, and it's pretty like, yeah, I made it, you know, I'm atoning, I want to go home, that kind of thing. It's not good. Not good for him.
ゼーンによる仮契約の影響でこの世界に留まり続けるとやがて現実の貴様は命を落とす。
It's been a while, but yeah, I do like the Black Knight's armor set. It's pretty cool.
しかしそれは貴様が現実での未来を放棄すればこの世界は続いていくということだ。おいげん、この世界は温かく幸せだろ。しかしどうしてこの世界があり得たかもしれない世界となってしまったのか。この幸せな世界がどうして現実ではなく虚構の過去となってしまったのか。答えろ、おいげん。その責任は誰にある？
そいつは。
それでも貴様は自らこの世界を脱出しこの世界を崩壊せしめるというのか。この世界を崩壊させ再び彼女を見殺しにするというのか。
Hey, to be fair, the one that's here is not real.
ここが歪んだ世界だとしてもだ。ここなら彼女は幸せでありこのまま生まれるアポロニアもきっと幸せな生を送るだろう。この幸せな可能性をなきものにした自覚があるのならその命をもってあがない、おいげん。私は手段や能力ではなくただ貴様の意志だけを試す。現実の貴様の体が限界を迎えるまで私はアウギュステ大幕府にいる。
One second.
私は手段や能力ではなく、
okay.
ただ貴様この世界を脱出する鍵である私を見つけられなかった。
It's not choices, it's
などという
methods.
言い訳を聞く気はない。貴様が選べ。己の未来か贖罪か
俺はもう一度あいつを裏切らなきゃいけねえのか。
I don't think of it like that. She's not real. Nah, that's a bit cruel. He's yeah. Yeah, I can't say I've had his experience, but I know it would be hard. Struggling, huh?
話して、おいげ。何かあったんでしょ？
あれはアポロが7歳の時だ。お前はちと厄介な病気を患っちまってな。
So, I know it makes sense in context, but if I were to be having, just having a conversation with, significant other, they were to start talking about things like about, when our unborn child was 7 years old, and just like, I would definitely think they were crazy. Yeah, that would definitely make you feel guilty.
あの時、闇雲に希望を追わず、希望を持ち続けたりせず、ただお前のそばにいてやったなら。
However,
あの時、自分ならお前を救ってやれるなんて思ったりせず。
wouldn't have changed the outcome in the end.
現実を正面から受け入れて、きちんと向き合っていたなら。
At least in regards to his wife.
お前の命が終わっちまうことは、それだけは避けられなかったとしても。きっとお前に最後の夢を、お前の最後の最後まで一緒にいて尽くしてやることができたはずだ。
it would have probably changed his relationship with his daughter. Because him not being there when you know, her mother died was one of the reasons why she hates him so much.
ああ、そうさ。俺にはあの時逃げ出したい気持ちもあったんだ。アルテミシア、お前が死んじまうつう現実が俺には耐えられなかった。空に出て帰ってくればきっとまたお前は笑顔で迎えてくれる。そんな幻想に取りつかれてありもしねえ希望にすがっちまった。すまねえアルテミシア。どれもこれも全て俺が大バカで弱かったせいだ。あいつに言われてようやく気づいた。で、思い出したんだ。治療法を探す旅から戻って全てが手遅れだったと知った時、俺は確かに誓った。もしもどんな奇跡だっていい。もしももう一度やり直せるなら今度こそお前を不幸にしないってな。きっと今がその唯一与えられた奇跡なんだろうぜ。だから俺は何を犠牲にしてもお前を幸せにしなくちゃなんねえんだ。
Yeah, but the one who can really determine if she's happy isn't you.
俺の旅はどうやら
That's
ここ
really
が
what's
終点だったみてえだ。
that's really what makes your decision so selfish here.
「おいげん、どうしてあなたはそんなに辛そうな顔をして話すの？私はあなたにはいつも自由でいてほしいけれど、あなたがそんなに辛そうなんだもの。あなたのしたその決断は何か間違ってるんじゃないかしら。あなたが辛そうな理由がもし私に対しての贖罪だというなら、私はあなたを許すわ。だって私は
分かってんだ。ここは俺とリヴァイアさんの心が作った幸せな可能性の幻想だ。この世界のお前が俺のことを責めたりするはずはねえ。俺を許すことのできる本当のお前はもうどこにもいねえんだ。だから俺はどれだけ罪を償おうともう許されることはねえ。だがよ、俺はもうたとえ幻想の中でもお前を裏切りたくねえんだ。
違うわ。違うの、おいげん。私は全部知ってるわ。この先に何が待っているか。私が病で死んでしまうことも、その今和の木はあなたが空にいたことも。 私はね、本当はこの世界の住人じゃないの。私はあなたの思い描いた幸せの可能性を具現した私じゃない。私は正真正銘本物のアルテミシアなの。
どういうことだ。
They both sound
確かに
completely
お前は
insane.
命を落として。そうだ、俺はお前の位牌まで海に撒いたんだぞ。
Yeah.
撒いてく
See,
れたでしょ、私の位牌を。
the point where this connects, it has to be Leviathan, right? If we think all the way back to Auguste, Leviathan is the sea of Auguste. So, he, in scattering her ashes into the sea, literally mixed her into Leviathan.
どうもね、それで私、海というかリヴァイアさんにちょっぴり混ざっちゃったみたいなの。
Yeah, see? They still both sound insane.
いや、混ざっちゃったってお前。
ここがリヴァイアさんの心とあなたの心が作った世界なら、
Yeah, it would
リ
draw
ヴァ
upon
イアさんと同化した私がここにいても不思議は
it
ない
would
でしょ。
draw upon the part of the piece of Leviathan that is the closest to Eugen, and if, you know, being mixed into the sea like that would, you know, cause that connection to be made, that would make sense that she would appear here. I'm still not convinced about the being the real one and having her own free will or anything like that. I can't be convinced about that one.
私はね、おいげん、幸せだったわ。ずっとずっと。私は生まれた時からそんなに体が強くなかったから。でもそんな私でもあなたと出会って、こうして子供を授かって何かを残すことができた。あなたの妻だった私の人生に後悔なんて一つもない。一点の曇りもなく幸せだったって、こうして死んじゃった後でも私はちゃんと言えるわ。
And I believe we heard in Auguste there were a lot of local folklore pieces.
もうちょっとわがままを言うなら、もっとあなたと一緒にいたかったけど。
A lot of pieces about returning to the sea, you know, the source of life. On Auguste, at least. So in a literal sense, right? It's like a little bit of her remains with them
いつだって前向きに
in the
キ
sea
ラキラ
itself.
した目で未来を見つめ続けてたあなたが好きだったから。食材なんて必要ない。そんなことしてほしくない。愛した人に看取ってもらうことができなかったとしても、あなたは私を思っていてくれた。空の上でずーっとずーっと
Another
私のことを思っててくれた。
And I can't really speak from experience, but I would theorize, were I in her position, which is hard to theorize and imagine because that would mean I would be dead. But anyway, I'm thinking if I'm in her position and Eugen's saying like I'm gonna do anything I can to not, you know, cause you to make you happy, I'd be like, dude, don't worry about me. Worry about our daughter who's still alive. Yeah, because she's brought it up in this conversation about, you know, getting to bear that child, right?
私は最後までちゃんと幸せだったわ。それは誰にも否定させない。私のこと不幸だったなんて言うのはオイゲンだって許さないから。
Yeah, I did bring it up. He's that's the tricky thing when you're talking about other people's feelings. Right?
私はも
You're
う
not
過
the
去だ
one.
けど、あなたの足かせにはなりたくない。
You're not the one who experiences them. You can't decide if somebody is happy or not.
オイゲン、未来を過去のために犠牲にしないで。私は過去として記憶としてあなたの味方でいたいけど、あなたを縛るものになんてなりたくない。前に進んで進み続けて、これからも私が好きだったあなたでいて。これが私からの最後のわがままね。
Right.
アルテミシア、すまなかった。本当にすまなかった。
違うでしょ、オイゲン。私は別に謝ってほしいわけじゃないわ。
Yeah, but he can't not do it.
ありがとな、アルテミシア。もう迷わねえ。絶対にだ。俺は前に進み続けるぜ。
そうそう、さっきのがわがままで、今度は宿題ね。
宿題だ。
アポロとちゃんと親子で話して仲直りすること。
No, it's not.
これが宿題。
It's not exactly what I would have just
この宿題を終わらせ
thought
な
in
いで
her
私の
spot,
ところ
but
に来
yeah.
たりしたら、踏んじばってでも送り返しちゃうから。
Because I mean, once again, you know, you can't force this stuff on people. Even if it's like, yeah, go make up with her. It's like,
約束するぜ。あいつとは必ず
even if Eugen wanted
腹割って話し
to,
合う。
if Apollonia didn't, it's not going to happen. See, my thought would be more like,
美人になったわよね。さすがは私たちの娘だわ。
just have her back more than try to make up with her. Be saying like, yeah, if she's in trouble,
そうさ
do something
な。
about it.
見た目も中身も俺たちによく似た最高の娘だ。まあ本人は俺にも似てるなんて言われるのは嫌なんだろうけどな。
Yeah, she responded.
でも
She responded pretty unfavorably every time that came up in the first arc of the game.
器用にはできねえかもしれねえが、とにかくぶつかってみるさ。
来たか。
Yes, very obviously. To be fair, I do understand that is something that people do actually say.
ということは、貴様はこの世界を、彼女を再び見捨てるというのか。
見捨てるんじゃねえ。眠りにつかせるんだよ。いつまでも俺があいつのことで食い続けて苛まれ続けてたんじゃ、いつまで経ってもゆっくり眠れねえって直接苦情を言われちまったもんでな。 随分待たせちまった。だが、もう安らかに眠らせてやんねえとな。
Yeah, that's
全部受け入れて、それでも俺は前に進むんだ。
ならばもう貴様と交わす言葉はない。超えてみせるがいい。貴様自身の作った貴様を縛る思いの鎖を。
You know, if we want to get super technical, draw really, really distant conclusions.
お前がいなくちゃ、俺はいつまでも縛られたままだったかもしれねえ。
Say by many degrees of separation.
ここで全て断ち切る。だから力を貸してくれるか。
By many degrees of separation, Eugen did cause the Empire to interfere with Augusta. Because the Black Knight did.
そうさな。
It's an incredibly poor argument.
俺たちは前に進み続けるんだ。
Okay, so Eugen got in with Leviathan here. Good stuff.
立ち止まらねえ。もう俺を縛るもんは何もねえんだ。見せてやるよ。空で一刀自由な歴戦の貴空士の戦い方ってやつをな。
Okay. Oh, hey, look, it's a Leviathan Malice. It's another raid that actually exists. Alright, Water Barrier. So, Eugen has his fourth skill now. So let's talk about his kit a little bit. We didn't really do this in advance with Rackham, but we should probably do it. So his charge attack has a hit to earth defense. I believe it's 10%. Rackham's hit to wind attack is also 10%. So it's okay, but it's not amazing. That said, it's a pretty rare debuff among the characters we have access to. This didn't change. This doesn't look like it's changed. His ignition skill gains an additional boost to charge attack damage, which is good. And it's good when you're not hitting your caps. When you are hitting your caps, it doesn't do anything. And then his fourth skill is actually really good. So it removes water barrier, which is what we're gonna use it immediately. But it guarantees a triple attack, and it boosts his hostility. See, one of the problems with Story Eugen is that he had no way to really use his second skill for anything, like, at all. But with this, he can gain more hostility, so it's way more likely that the enemies will hit him, and he'll be able to counter. Also, the guaranteed triple attack is another way to start refilling your meter. That said, it does have an enormous cooldown, so it's not the best skill in the world, but it is probably better than Rackham's fourth skill. And if we add on to the fact that Eugen's in Earth, and Earth for us is really like, because Eugen and Alethea are both in there with full charge skills, Earth is pretty good at consistent charge attacks. So Like, Eugen's always been a decent option for us. Also, our character pool is pretty shallow there. So him getting a little bit better and having some additional tools does mean that it'll be pretty good for our Earth. You know, once we get the 5-star uncap, which, you know, we just unlocked.
これでこの世界も終わりか。いや、いい夢見させてもらったぜ。
And we're not done with the teachings, probably, you know, the teachings, but we are done with doing this.
いつだってそばにいるわ。
Because we've still got EO. But they're doing something somewhere else.
おいげん、無事だったんだな。
No, clearly
何言
he's
ってやる。じ
clearly
じい
he's
なめる
dead.
のも大概にしとけよ。
たく、こりゃ心配して損したかもな。
しかし、あなたも無事で何よりだ。どうかね。青少獣との契約は何か得るものはあったかな。
Did you gain anything? Well, obviously. Freaking Zeyen.
いろいろ忘れてたことを思い出させてもらったぜ。団長たちがいねえな。ジョーちゃんとロゼッタの様子でも見に行ってんのか？
ああ、それもあるとは思うんだが。
すぐに合流することはいささか難しいかもしれないな。
Just say what you mean, please.
あ？それはどういう？
なんだ？山でも噴火したのか？
Did Rem attack while they were out?
どうなってんだ？街全体が燃えてんじゃねえのか？
That could happen.
ありゃ、ただの火事ってことはねえな。おい。
間に合わなかったか。
So Zeyen's not gonna explain where the crew went, where, you know, our MC and Catalina went. No. Okay. You see why I don't like this guy, right? Alright, so, having completed chapter 97, what have we obtained? Well, we didn't obtain any physical rewards, but we did obtain some uncaps. Specifically, Eugen and Rackham can now be uncapped to their max uncap, 5 stars. And yeah, I'm gonna do it.
まだまだ若いもんには負けねえぞって。
I have a feeling that 5-star Eugen's going to remain pretty core on our Earth teams, just in general moving forward. yeah, he's again. I don't think that that Rackham's 5-star is great, but it is another option that gives us a couple of tools that are somewhat hard to come by. Still, I don't think that we're going to get as much use out of Rackham as we will out of Eugen, and which was always the case. I think Eugen's one of the better. Like I said, Eugen I think is the second best main story party member up until this point. And I think even after their uncaps, that still stays the same. We can see, obviously, Io and Catalina also have a 5-star uncap. Rosetta does not. So that's never... It's not. Rosetta is going to... I think after the 5-star uncap, Rackham is better than Rosetta. Just kind of definitively. Rosetta will never get better. But Io and Catalina will both also get better. I still think that Eugen is like I think it's still kind of remains close between Eugen and Catalina as the best ones. But I think that the ranking doesn't really change too much after the uncaps. Anyway, but that gives us stuff to level up. Got to get Eugen to level 90 so we can get all of his upgrades. I've been scouted. I'll have to deny that. All right. So anyway, man, this went on for a long time. But I had to get through it. I just had to. So next time, it looks like we're going to Bestia, and yeah, maybe we'll get to see what's going on with Rosetta and Neo. That'd be pretty cool. But for now, yeah, I think I'm gonna keep going with main story rather than try to do raids or anything yet. Basically, I'm at a point where I'm trying to... So I'm leveling up Berserker, as you might have seen, in preparation for getting the tools I need to challenge some of the raids that I have not done yet. So once I'm ready for it, then we'll go back to raids, but for now, we're going to focus on main story. So next time should be more main story, and then the time after that, probably more main story. Lots of main story. Anyway, without any further ado then, this has been Shadow SP. Thanks for watching. Yeah, hope you had a good time, because I sure did.